Okay. Seems like we're live. Is everything working? Looks like it. That's good. That's good. We'll do one of these. Boom. Hello. Hello. Rise of the Abyssal. It's the name of the league, apparently. And the patch is called the Third Edict because we now have an Act 4. Huge. No longer need to do... what were they called? When you redid the... Not Chaos difficulty. What were they called? Doesn't matter. It's gone now. So, Act 4... Ooh, we have Act 4, finally. So they did this cool thing when they added the Amazon, where we found out that it's only going to be 6 people up here, and they use the same base model for them, and they swap to their alternates. So the warrior is going to have the same face, but different hairstyles and stuff like that from the Marauder. Same with Sork and Witch are going to be put together, like they're going to be on the same one because the Templar and the Druid aren't in yet, and they're gonna share one. The Witch and whichever one this is, that's probably the Templar. So the old ones are probably gonna be up here, and the new ones are probably gonna be down here. So Sork is moving down here, Witch is moving here, or Sork is moving down there. Templar's moving up. Whatever, you know what I mean. The Marauder, Templar, Druid, Gladiator, I think they renamed him instead of Duelist, and then we have Assassin. Right. So I'm gonna play a monk. It's gonna be the unarmed.
You failed to liberate your
and we're gonna be funny,
just as you
or attempt to be, and call him Only Cranes.
Against me.
Because why not? Why not?
Recapture the pagan. Don't let him escape.
We're gonna do just like everyone else and play an unarmed monk, because that's completely new, and monk is my favorite. Monk and Merc are the ones that really speak to me at this point. I'm really looking forward to Druid, most of all Druid.
By the dreamer's will,
and hopefully one day
chance.
Templar and Gladiator as well. Oh, okay.
By the first ones. You're alive.
Here we go, sprint. It lets go if I let go of space. Good to know.
Now I would appreciate it.
We're gonna skip dialogue unless it's new dialogue.
Breach clear fell.
Still weird to me that you can't equip things by right-clicking or drop them by control and left-clicking.
I will see about this Miller.
Super strange that they haven't enabled that. I haven't played this since I got to Act 3 with the Amazon when that patch came out. So I haven't played since the first or second week of 0.2. It's been a while. I haven't played many ARPGs at all since then. Hopped into Diablo 2 for a little bit a few weeks ago, but I only barely beat Hell.
But at
So
what cost?
nothing about this is fresh in my mind, gameplay wise. Like there, for example, I was holding the skill the first time. Yeah.
Effective.
Oh, and sprint stops when you hit... Oh, when you hit a wall, you stop sprinting. Interesting. Like that. Huh. I wonder if sprint is anything else but a trap, really. Oh, loot filter. Which one are we... Yeah, that works. Just gonna kill all these till we get level 2. Then we beeline for the boss. I don't think I've ever streamed PoE before, so this is gonna be an interesting experience. You've only seen me in highly edited content. See if I can actually perform. Oh, we have our first point. Okay, so how much of this is going to be different? Jesus, there are so many. So many. Okay. So, how much here is different? Not much from the looks of things. I don't know if that's new. Mana leached. Okay, we're gonna go for flow like water first, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Start there, see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh, flat fire damage like that.
You there? Please aid us.
The
Please
miller
don't.
has seen better days.
That dodge roll almost put me in a really bad position. You rolled me in the wrong direction. That went well. Whoa, achievement reward. Whoa.
Skill always beats raw
Exile's
strength.
that's new. What the shit? Yo, are they doing this for this game too? Love that for me.
Keltan, please.
Well done. That's awesome.
How have the Ezamites
Hello, Renly.
Renly's the name.
Yes,
Have no
it
fear.
is.
I'll smith for you what I.
Still
There's
same
at least
dialogue.
A particular. Now, if you could channel your violence. Well, this place was never meant to house this many. The monk, I don't have the heart. This part we weren't able to take. So shame. Oh, he tried to take the
Still
law.
all the same dialogue. If you want a story, lore-heavy run through this, I have
If you
one
find
up
it
on the
right now,
YouTube channel
bring
that
it
you
back.
can
The
freely
discipline
watch
of
at
the
any
forge
time.
has taught him strength.
But for this one, we will be running through its currency. Science time. Yeah. So it just looks different. Why would I put this public? To sell? Whoa! Hold up, it looks way different. Look at this. Because they added 3 stages to all this. I'm very curious how this is gonna work. If it's gonna be good or not. Could go either way.
With killing palm equipped,
don't
monsters
remember
will
what
display
everything
these
does.
blue indicators when they are low on life. Use killing palm to dash to these monsters, and
Maybe I can use that for some
glacial cascade
movements.
is a cold area.
I don't like that one.
Frozen locusts will explode.
Yeah, we'll take Killing Palm just to get some tiny movement. So we can dash to bosses and stuff like
You
that.
there?
Mortimer?
Oh, have we? The name's.
I think Mortimer's the seasoned
This-
guy.
Oh,
None of it's junk. Trust me. Later.
Not surprised.
out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed.
Abyssal League.
Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Ancient creatures from beneath the surface. You don't mean the Devourer.
No. But that damn thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many. And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
I see now why I was called here.
Depose them. Cave in the cracks. Cave in whatever you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
As you wish.
I knew I could count on you. Take care, friend.
It's interesting that my character is interacting with him back and forth. Because that would mean if they do this in the future after the game is released, that they would have to retain the voice actors for the main characters. Which could be interesting. It could also be that this is happening now because they're currently developing the game. And they might be on contract until the game is done. So we'll see how that works. If it's something they'll stick to in the long haul, or if it's just for now.
Well, I don't know how else to describe them. They rip right up out of the dirt. Fearsome and terrifying. I've never seen anything like it.
There is some mention of this in the teachings. Tell me more.
Black-blooded, green-eyed. Darkness oozes about them wherever they skulk. They reek of a time long buried. Well, just speculation, of course.
Long ago, followers of the Dreamer joined the Third Pact, rallying against an ancient enemy with black blood and eyes of green. If they have returned, perhaps I am meant to resist them.
Man, my computer
What's your
is
step?
chugging. Well, not chugging, but it's basically screaming and
Have we
panting
got?
over there.
Take a look.
No new looks here, so probably not touching anything design-wise on old items. I hope there's a new set of items in the new act. Please. I desperately hope for that. We don't have a salvage bench, right?
Welcome to the camp. This may sound. All this began. Something. I fear this land. Renly brings the strength. He doubts himself in many ways.
Still
These are
the
just
same
the
dialogue
odds
there
and
as
ends
well.
of mine.
I do like that. A lot of money. We need a hold charm for this
I
act.
sense within her a kindred dreamer.
This, it still looks the same. And it's probably not going to change now because we don't have the extra stupid mode when you repeat everything. So this is probably going to be the static look of this map, and I'm fine with that because this is the best layout they had. I preferred it this way. I'm glad it stays. Proclamation, we know that. Let's go. There are so many monks here. Everyone wants to go fisting. Oh yeah, they redid this area in 02. So I'm not completely familiar with the redesign of this area yet. But we'll deal. We'll deal.
Feel the shock!
Feel the shock. Notice of criminality. Rotting guards using the mercenary design, I
I
think.
have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my...
How about no? Let's see here.
Flame wall ignite.
I keep forgetting we can do this.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies.
I do love Spark. I don't love the occult skills. Where's the insane new one? There it is. I really like that skill. At least the look of it. I hope it's good. That's a neat change. Equip gems. Hell yeah. Spear. Bow used to be the best leveling thing. It probably still is. Maybe I should get a bow. I have a bow. It's in my bank. I just remembered. Crossbow. Hello. Mr. Wolf. We should probably go equip the bow.
Loathsome creature!
I'm not following a build right now. I'm just playing. Because the patch literally went live how many minutes ago? I'm just realizing I'm blocking the health orb. So we should probably fix that. It went live 22 minutes ago. So there are, as far as I know, there are no finished guides yet. So I'm just playing. Soon as things calm down here, we can move the cam. Like so, maybe? I don't know if that's too much. Maybe it is. Hold on. We'll do that. Is that good? Let's see. Twitch. Full screen. What does it look like? It's huge, first of all. So, should probably make it a little bit smaller. Right. Move it down slightly without hitting the bottom. I feel like that works, right? I feel like that works. It's not optimal, but what can we do? I could probably just go in front of the potions, but that would also block game elements. I don't know. That was quick. Let's see. Should I go here, maybe? Yeah, that does look better. We'll do that. Clearfell, what's up? Oh, Clearfell is there. I thought it was. No, I'm done.
Feel the shock.
It's been a while since I played. Monsters should still be dead, right? The area should not have respawned because of that. Right, they made charm slots implicit belts. Nice. Plus, we got some cold rest, which is very good to have this early. Could you give me a dope bow or a staff? That'd be great. Beta!
Creature.
Rotten! Swell! Estelle!
Give me a bow. And cold dress. Love it. Okay. Ooh. We could use that. Not right now. Soon. Should probably go back to town soon and look at the other bow I got. See if it's worth switching. I feel like the Devourer should be on the edge of the map somewhere, right? He has like a slime trail you can follow to.
Something stirs beneath the earth.
Abyss. Do I just follow this? I thought the green dot was what was gonna jump out. I guess we have to clear it first, maybe? What about now? No. Here's the Devourer. Okay. Defeat the monsters near the fissure. There are no monsters near the fissure. So... what do I do? Defeat the monsters. A wounded land plays host to an infection. Yeah. There's nothing to defeat. What do I do? There's nothing to... There are no monsters to defeat. There's nothing to click. So why doesn't it trigger? Weird. Uh-huh. It's better. Save that. Sell these for gold.
Take a look.
Can we get flat physical? No. We cannot.
Bad enough I have all these folks. I was hoping you might have... I found him washed up every day here in Clearfell.
Yeah,
Here's
the
what I've
warrior's
done.
his son.
If you find a pint out there...
Find any.
Hello.
If you don't play the warrior, doesn't make it. Or Renly.
Hello. I survived. I was away. There is scan.
Well, guess we see if changing areas back to this fixes it. Defeat the monsters. There are no monsters. Yeah. Unless they mean these, but they're pretty far away. That'd be wild though if you need to clear that big of an area for that to begin. We'll clear the rest of the zone and see if that works. It'd be insane if that's the requirement, but we'll try. I don't know, man.
Creature.
I really went around the trail for the Devourer, didn't I?
Thunder.
More linen belts for the people. No. Next thing I want is potion with charges. I love those. And we're basically set. Like automatic charge refill is what I mean. Where they give you charges per 0.15 or 0.20 seconds. Yeah. So we've probably cleared the map now. It doesn't say, but I'm going to assume as much. Still not working. Okay. We'll go back to town, make a new map. Hope it works. Yeah. New. Yeah, that's different. They're glowing green.
Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
What the hell? This is... Yeah. This is way different.
Lightning!
Yeah. We did it. I think Secrets in the Dark is the quest, right? What's the... No. There we go. Find a way under... No, that's the... Yeah. Travel to Grellwood. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. I'm so confused. Did we lose the quest we had for this? We didn't get anything. Were we supposed to? I don't... Mortimer, help me.
Find any cracks?
Axe in the earth.
As you wish.
I knew. Was just
Oh. I have 2 quests for the Mud Burrow. I see. That explains it. Okay.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
I don't remember this. There's the new one. Hey, look at that. Ring. Standard. This is probably from when I played the Amazon spec. Yo. All the effects are so extra in this. Did they bring anything else? Darkwood? That wasn't in here before this patch, right? Was it? I don't know. Feels like it was only in one. Hey, welcome back, Amadi. I'm trying to figure out what they've added with this patch and what's old. I think this armor was not in here before. Yeah, no, it's basically the real sequel to Diablo 2, which came out like 25 years ago. It's if you've ever been overwhelmed by a video game, let me present to you the skill tree of this game. You have the center, and then you have all of the skill points you can spec into. which is usually where most people quit. However, there's a great piece of advice for this thing we're looking at, this absolute monster of a tree. You just zoom in and look at where you start. Depending on what class you pick, you start at one of these plus signs. Depending on your the class you play, it has a specific starting set of stats they focus on. I'm playing a monk, and that's called a hybrid class, so it's dexterity intelligence. There are 3 main stats total: strength, dexterity, intelligence. And there are 3 classes that are each based on either strength, dexterity, or intelligence. And the other 3 classes are hybrids, where they combine 2. So strength dex, strength int, dex int. And depending on which one of those you are, you start at a different point in this tree. And then just focus on your little bubble where you are. Because I'm starting up here. I'm not going to be using anything over here. This is useless to me. This is where the warrior is hanging out. I don't need that. So I'm just going to be looking up here, and I'm going to be going to this, to these 3, to that. Maybe not that one. To this. I'm just going to hang out here. I'm not going to be doing all of this. So, while it looks overwhelming, and it kind of is when you start playing, it's still just, you know, it's focused in a weird way. It can get very focused unless you completely just lose control. But it's also shared between every class, which is why it looks so overwhelming. But it also opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm a monk, which means I focus on playing with a quarterstaff as my default weapon. However, I can use a crossbow, and I can travel through the tree down here to the crossbow area where they have grenade abilities and stuff like that. And I can spec into that as a monk if I want to. Probably don't want to do it, but I can. But when this released in early access, the crossbow guy was the best user of the monk stuff. So even though his default weapon is a crossbow, you would want to try to get to some things up here, because he would be an absolute beast with a quarterstaff. But right now they just released a new patch which adds this little crack in the earth thing going on here, which is the seasonal event.
Thunder!
So I'm currently trying to see how it plays, if it's any similar to what it plays like in the first game, or if it's completely different. Don't know that yet. Just started. Jesus! Wow. Well, that went well. I got a checkpoint right next to this, though, but of course it... oh, it didn't despawn, it moved. Okay. So now it's a new one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that unless I have some more gear. I don't know. I'm going to hold off for a second. We have a skill point, which means hardcore zoom in to where we are. And just plus attack damage. And that's it. That's it. We're done with it for now. That's all we have to do. When people play this for the first time, I would absolutely recommend having a build guide, just so you know what's worth building towards the first time, so you can see kind of what people try to go for in a tree. so you know what stats are good and what's bad. For example, just flat damage, like, adds set numbers to fire damage to attacks. Really good. Really strong early game. But if it says adds 50% fire damage, it's not as good early game, because what is it scaling with? You don't have high base fire damage from flat numbers. Stuff like that. But how would you know that if you don't, I don't know, look into everything before playing or have someone tell you? Luckily, it's very easy to find good guides and follow them. It's very straightforward. Plus, there's always like really good YouTubers like Scissorin playing this, so... And he makes really good guides. So there's always a bunch of ways to get into it, which is nice. It's also completely free this entire weekend, which is nice. It's gonna be free to play when it launches out of early access, but right now it's $30 to get into early access. But for these 3 days and for release later on, it's gonna be completely free. And you can get through the entire game completely to end game and enjoy the end game without buying the thing. So, yeah. It's a very... It's a strangely nice system they have. It's weird. I usually don't enjoy the economy around free-to-play games, but these devs somehow have it dialed in a real nice way. What is this? You're the thing that killed me before then. Another staff. I'm using a completely normal staff. Yeah, I don't have any affixes at all. Did we do it? Yes. Okay, nothing insane, but some good bases we can use for staffs. Staves. You're nasty. If you ever played a Diablo game before, this comes real easy to just
take a look,
jump into and understand straight away. There we go. Tier 2 stave. Try one of those.
Some violence.
Of course, there was a better one that I missed completely. But it was a percentage physical, so nah. Nah, base physical. Movement speed. God damn. We could have had that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try crafting a decent staff. I have one thing. I have two things to craft with. Okay. So, orbs is like the economy in this. And as you can see here, there are a bunch of different orbs. They do different things. These three do the same thing, though. These three do the same, and so on. It's just tiers, so they roll higher numbers. That's the only thing different. So there's 5 different effects. 3 tiers for each. The only one we have is to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. So we're going to do that with my better staff and hope for flat physical or attack speed. Flat fire damage, not great, not terrible. So that we should be able to see a DPS upgrade there. 21 right now to 39. That's not bad. I'm gonna be keeping these in case we want to craft a bit on them later. I'm gonna identify these two. More charges. Some recovery applied instantly. Movement speed. Boots. Movement speed is the best thing in the world. Nothing else matters when you're going through the campaign. Movement speed is key. We want that. Maybe these can be useful later. Probably not. Let's not save them. Let's actually sell them.
What would you like? Till next time.
Okay, Mortimer, I closed the thing.
So, you did it.
Yes.
Within the lair of the Devourer was more to this story. How did you defeat them?
Carefully
Punching.
and methodically.
I see. Well, it is my duty to defend our kin from these monsters. And I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. I'm not quite the shot I used to be. You have my thanks.
Oh, you're... So you're a range character. Interesting. Yes, we get some lore. Introduction.
Forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath. Over the years, my canines and I have seen Ogham in turmoil and peace, and all that lay between.
And with all that you've seen, what do you make of Ogham's plight now?
It is in a league of its own, but we will persevere. We always do. I'm an old-timer. I've seen the clans at war, seen the Thanes at each other's throats, but never one treating his own quite like this.
This is what corruption brings. It must have affected the Count's mind.
Yes, once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship. Now, the Mad Wolf. Rabid decisions, profane thinking, and putrid results.
Thanes.
Have you no allies you can call for aid?
One of the first things Count Geonor did in his madness was damage our relationship with the Thanes. Insulted them and cut off contact. Paranoid that they were plotting against him.
Such is the way of madness.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezemir. It is nothing but a spit in the face of those who died for these lands.
So, since this is a new season, he's a seasonal character. He's tied to this specific patch. And it goes on for like 3 or 4 months. Kind of like it does in Final Fantasy. When a new patch comes out. But the difference is, in Path of Exile, a patch brings with it a new season, which brings with it a new season mechanic. And it kind of affects the game in like the way an expansion would to most games. Because they are over ambitious, this dev team, every time it happens. So now we have the cracks in the earth where you get a chest at the end, and then there's a whole end game mechanic tying into this, where there's crafting involved, where you like throw it into a pit and then the item comes out with new stats and you can craft things that way. And then there's apparently something that happens if you yourself jump in. We don't know what. But also when the season ends, he's not going to be here anymore. So, because we go into a new season and things change again. So the stuff we get from him is going to be exclusive to this playthrough. Or the season's, this season's playthroughs, rather. Now we have some new things here. Increased attack speed would be nice. More physical damage. Let's take attack speed. Why not? 44. So we'll go from 39 to 44. Don't mind that one bit. Okay. Refill my potions, which is still an insane system to me. I don't know why we have wells. It seems so redundant. Let's go back in there. Actually fight what we're down here to fight.
Thunder!
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Yes, please. By the way, Amadi, when I turned off the stream after playing Final Fantasy, not only had I gotten the time wrong by an hour, because this went live at 10 and not 9, but there was also a patch to download at 33 gigs. I only have 100 up, 100 down, so yeah. That took a while. And that was not there when I looked a few hours ago, before I started the other stream. There was no patch, so I was like, oh, maybe they did it a few days ago and I forgot. But no. Here we go. This is the boss that killed me the most when I started playing this game. He's a bastard. I don't remember what it was like when I fought him as the Huntress last season, but I'm fairly certain he's still a bastard. Yeah, 100 is not great. I could get up to a gig, but haven't gone through with that upgrade, though I probably should. Well, there we go. So what you're seeing here is a loot filter, which basically someone can put together and then you can share with people and you can make one yourself. And it highlights especially good items. So you can see this right here, the tattered robe, that's what a normal one looks like. A normal just text for an item on the ground. But the twig focus, it's a yellow item and a rare item, and they are more useful, so it has bigger text. And these are orbs. An exalted orb is very nice because this is basically my trading economy. You use exalted orbs to augment a rare item, a yellow one, with a new random modifier. So this thing that we just got, if we identify it, it has 4 different affixes, 4 different stats, which is very good. Some pretty decent ones as well. And if we add the Exalted Orb to this, if we consume it and upgrade this, we get 5 total. And there's a max of 6. You can get, if I hold Alt, you can see that there's a prefix and suffix. You can get 3 of each. And very sought after items. And basically, this game has open trading for everything. You can trade any item with any person, which is what I love about this game. And a huge thing they added in this patch is that now, before you had a special stash tab in your own bank where you could right-click an item and list them for what you wanted it to cost in, like, Exalted Orbs. And then another person goes on the website for the game and they can enter what they're looking for stat-wise, and then item listings pop up. Then you click a button and the game automatically sends a whisper, a tell, to this other person. And then they would have to respond and be like invite you to a party, you go to their base, you trade, you get the item, they get the orb, and then you leave and you're done. But now, it's been like that for years, and people have been wanting change and more efficient trading for a long time. But now, in this patch, trading is now what they call asynchronous. There is now an NPC you unlock in the 4th act of this that lets you set up a shop in your base where you can add the items you're listing for trade. The web page for searching items is now in the game. And when someone searches your items, if you're using the shop function, they can now go to your base, even if you're offline, and buy the stuff you have listed in your shop. So you don't have to talk to people to trade. You don't have to go. You don't have to wait for them to respond. Like if they're AFK, they might miss out on making a sale, stuff like that. So a lot of just making things more effective, more fluent. And it's probably one of the biggest changes this game has seen. Not just Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile, the series in general. Because the first game came out like 2012, 2013. Yeah, you kind of had to, like, it's because they want you to have to interact with people. Yeah, whisper trading like Warframe. Exactly. It's the same idea. But now you can do it when someone's completely offline. You have to pay like a tiny gold tax to it, but that's so worth it. Like the preview they showed, the gold was basically nothing. So that's completely fine. I need to set up so that the chat bot takes care of those messages. Goddamn. Crazy how often they happen. Yeah, whisper trading is very frustrating. I had forgotten that Warframe did that. But now that you mention it, yeah. I did that a lot when I played that.
I have no room for that.
Yeah, exactly. It's been years since I played though, so I barely remember what it was like, to be completely fair. It's been a long time. I did beat Second Dream though, so you could say I'm a Warframe. And now I'm a Warframe. Absolutely. Right, we gotta... Here we go. This is cool. So, skill gems. Quarterstaff, this is my stuff. I'm a monk. But I can go elemental sorcerer skills if I want to.
Enemies caught within it.
The only thing stopping me is the thing that reads requires up there, which is the level and then the stats.
Infusion from your other skills to add extra lightning damage to projectiles.
But if I have the required intelligence stat, I can still pick up a sorcerer skill on my monk.
Spark
No problem.
projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies.
Which is very cool, because that means you can mix and match a lot of stuff. I should probably just go lightning arrow just to show how, like, weird this whole thing is. Like, how weird you can go with it. Let's see here. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna move this over here. So what happens now is that I'm moving over to use bow skills. We have this thing here where you insert these gems, and the gems give you the skills. And there's a specific amount you can use, mix and match, create a build. Now I'm gonna use lightning arrow and lightning rod to do range damage with a bow, when my character should be using a quarterstaff.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had.
This is a new
against the
voice line?
darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now. Perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
That doesn't sound familiar, but maybe it is the old
Anything
one. I don't know.
take your fancy.
We're gonna save. Probably should sell rare items. We don't need regal orbs yet. I do kind of want that though for the movement. I know I have movement speed, but I do want the cold rest, and getting both of them at the same time in Act 1 would be pretty big. The boss for Act 1 does a bunch of cold damage, so that's why I want some cold resistance. Every time you level up, the shop rotates in a bunch of new items, so it's worth keeping track of what's in here. The bow gets a bunch of upgrades from the quiver as well, so we want to... I'm leaning towards this one because getting the extra lightning damage this would be very nice. On top of the physical damage. So we're probably doing that, but we could get more physical damage. And mana per enemy killed. If I sell this, get to 5... I don't get to 666, so that's a bust. It could... No, we want the cold rest on the belt, so we're not selling that either.
If you find a fight down there, do bring it back.
We'll probably sell all these. There's no use holding on to them.
What would you like?
Just me being sentimental.
Go well.
Lightning arrow. Chains. Axe. Gain 25% damage of lightning damage. And killing shock damage with supporting skills. Yes, more lightning damage, less cold and fire. We can see that. Hell yeah. I have no idea if they nerfed lightning arrow. I can see how that would happen because it was so strong before, but we'll see.
Dissipate!
Do 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 do. See, clearing now is much easier.
Savor the feeling, but keep moving.
Unless I corner myself like I almost did there. Shooting the lightning rod on the ground and then shooting into it. It like chains to other targets, and that gives me a bunch of AoE damage. For quick clears. And did the rift close? Yes. Okay, now we're going to the next area. We're done here. Do more attack damage. Let's see if the boss has respawned. Yes, she has. Speaking. Hello, Bera.
Estelle, feed. Swell. Estelle.
Way easier being a ranged character. But I don't enjoy the voice lines that much of the ranged character, so, you know, probably keep playing a monk just because of that. But the mercenary, the other ranged character, is great. He has the best voice lines in the game. He's basically Billy Butcher from The Boys, which is really fun. Okay, new area. Are the spirit things from last season still? Like, is that a core thing? Is that gonna pop up? We're about to find out. Because sometimes when a season ends, the seasonal... what's the word? The seasonal... Ooh. Ooh, we got a unique. That's a new looking beam. That looks way different. Huh.
Ancient power.
Oh, it's this one. And now it's probably worth it for me to go back to... Oh. Now it's time for me to go back to being a melee. Rarity of items found, strength, gain rage on melee hit, every rage grant increased armor. This is a really good warrior helmet. But here's the cool thing. In the first game, uniques just looked like every other gear piece, but now they actually all have a unique 3D look based on the image. Or rather, the image and the model in-game actually match. I don't know which one is made first. You really need to try this out. You got so much stuff to finish. Well, it is free for 3 days. And I'm probably going to be playing it all weekend, which gives you an easy resource to just ask questions to. Werewolves. I still hope the druid werewolf doesn't look like they do. I still hope it's different. I'm glad they're going to be adding skin so that you can change the look of the werewolf.
Need more mana.
You're probably going to get a kick out of this, Amadi. There's so many just weird things you can do with how your character looks. Some of them are like fairly simple, like the thing I was wearing recently, this. Just like, yeah, it looks like a hunter, a keeper of the forest. Then you have something like breach lords, and they look like kind of weird bird-faced knights with a bunch of hands hanging from their belts. Like real weird stuff. But to make it even weirder, you could be like, yeah, no, I want to have some demon wings, you know? Carry a large bell. Or maybe a neat little forest thing hanging off my back. Or maybe, you know, maybe I'm blessed by the light. Maybe I'm a huge Crusader fan. And I just really love Crusaders. Just... You know, there's a lot of weird, cool effects you can put on a bunch of characters. All varying in styles and direction, which is really nice. One of my favorites of the new ones is this. Hold on. Witch Hunter. Yeah, this. This is one of my favorites. It's fairly new. Because one of the characters is basically... He's basically a Van Helsing character. And I just kind of love that aesthetic. Pretty cool. Don't have enough time in my life for another game. That is completely fair. I know that feeling well. I know it well. Is this the one you can have the dude? No, it's not this one. Or Van Helsing. Well, just... I mean, just kind of Van Helsing era in general. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. The closest I've come to Van Helsing is all the Castlevania stuff, which I guess technically is not Van Helsing. But kind of that aesthetic. The movie was something. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I have no clue. But it's the one with Hugh Jackman, right? I'm fairly certain I've seen like a werewolf transformation from that movie. I think it was Van Helsing. Maybe something else. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm holding out hope that one day one of my friends is finally gonna pick up Final Fantasy just to play through the story, at least. And he's a Monster Hunter player, so I'm hoping Omega does some work to convince him. But that fight, I mean, any excuse to listen to that song while fighting that beast. Yes, please. It's 11 o'clock. I'm probably going for maximum 2 more hours. So I need to be up at 7 tomorrow morning. So going to bed at 1 at the latest. I need to be in a different town by 7:30, so it's gonna be interesting. Don't do it, Amadu, don't. Don't do it. Don't let them do this to you. Monster Hunter is crazy, you don't want to go there. Oh. Come on, werewolf. So many enemies. Support gem, yes please. What, for Wilds? And not World? Isn't Wilds new? How is there DLC for €400? That's insane.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Cosmetic packs. I see. Well, that's fun. He said in a very serious tone. Do we get multi-shot? Yeah. Yes. Magnified area would be nice. Now we get 3 of these. Nice. What else? Is there anything here that's... Oh, 4x1. Okay. Sell! Do-do-do-do-do. Din-din-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Din-do-do-do-do. Let's put this in here. Should probably keep, well, not keep, we should probably sell this. Decent rolls. I could keep it for movement, now that I think about it, but I probably don't want to.
That place
Use
used
a
to
rare
be a
for that.
kind, and it's a dark well now. Anything, take your... Stick to the cairns.
Wait, that was a regular blue. We're selling that.
I'll find some use for that.
Have we leveled up? AKA, are there new items? Cold damage. It's been so long since I played this. I really need to get my brain back into how this all
You'll
works.
survive well in that. If you find a fight out there,
Could do this.
What would you
Accuracy
like?
for that? When there's one right here that gives us cold damage. Cold damage is also not really gonna help us that much. It's decent, but that is
If you
painful.
find a fight out
I had
there,
a
do bring it
yeah.
back.
Let's do this. Augment. Oh hell yeah! Flat lightning damage, please. Probably not waste time picking all these up, so let's move on.
Loathsome creature.
Oh yeah, they removed the cap on passive support gems. Right. I can have multi-shot and multiple items or multiple skills now. I completely forgot about that. They want $80 for the OST for Monster Hunter? Are you serious? I mean, they for sure know how to produce bangers, but $80 for a soundtrack? That is Monster Hunter Wild. Jesus. Luckily, I can brute force that problem. Where there's a will, there's a way. Just say you're going looking for the One Piece. No one will suspect a thing. Exactly. The way to solve the high cost OST is to take out an SMS loan. That's how you solve all problems. Don't do it.
What happened here?
A remnant of the old magics.
There's a dude hanging here.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need... There is a Renly will...
I completely missed you saying I heard performance is atrocious.
Did you
I
find
completely
the
missed that
runes?
message. It makes way more sense what you mean now with a loan, but
The red... We did many
yes.
generations. They would leave. As strange as it's... The great sword, it is when the position...
So the Count's sword is holding this dude in
By
place.
decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches, to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient Moor's maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grelwood for all time, and good riddance.
Should probably lower the cinematic volume because if I remember correctly, they are really loud. Just preemptively lowering that volume. There's a boss in this area, if I remember correctly, like a tree dude. Yeah, right here. So a cool thing about this game, Amadi, is that it's very boss focused. Every boss has a unique moveset and very well designed stuff, and they usually hit like trucks. And that's kind of what sets it apart from the rest of the genre. Oh goodness. Because in general, this genre doesn't really have difficult boss fights. You just kind of use your hardest hitting spell and they die. But in this, you have dodge rolling, you have a bunch of like really difficult things to dodge, and some stuff tracks you and follows you. So occasionally it can be really stressful.
I best not tarry.
Luckily, I've fought
Trees
these
behave
dudes
like that.
a bunch of times. Increased attack and cast speed, plus dex and intelligence. Hell yeah. Next, we're going for flow state, I think. Increased skill speed, increased mana regen. I think that's what we'll go for. Huh? Starts to rain. Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the floods. I heard they built an arc down the street. Don't worry about it. Probably doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, the witch is around here somewhere. Witch? Where are you? We are 2 levels above this area. We should probably just find the witch's hut and move on. These dudes are clingy as hell. Yeah. The day fiber was installed, everything changed. Dude, we were... they removed our landlines before the fiber was done. So for 11 months, I was on mobile internet with a 200 gig limit per month. It was hell, and we had to share that between 4 people. That's not that bad. 2 people who game constantly, and 1 person that basically does nothing but watch Netflix in their free time. It was difficult for 11 months. It was like a, it wasn't, this was years ago, so this wasn't like, it was not like we had like 30 down or something like that. We had like, the connection was basically, I think it was 5 or 3 megabyte, yeah, 3 or 5 megabit down and 1 up, I think. When I first got my PC back in the day, I used mobile with like 50 gig limits. Yeah.
Die forgotten.
For 1 to 2 years. Then again, that was in the day when most advanced video game I played was some random Flash thing. Yeah. It was in the era when I played the Old Republic the most. And I think I don't remember how much I used in a month, but it always ran out when there was like 10, 11 days left of the month. And then I had to go, like, use my own cell phone to connect to my PC and use my own, like, internet limit for the month directly from my phone. And I think I had 25 gigs on my phone, and I never went over 20 used for those 10, 11 days. I always had internet left, so I'm like, okay, so I'm not the one using up everything, so what the hell is happening? But, you know, people don't want to have those conversations because then someone is guilty of doing something, and that's not fun. Like, you probably shouldn't, like, install games like this. You should probably go over to someone and install at their place. It's like, do you want to have that conversation? Like, is it worth it? Stuff like that. Yeah, those were the days. It's insane having seen just all this developing. Because that's not something a newer generation can really appreciate to the same level. It's just so weird going from dial-up to what we have now. Because we had dial-up until I was like 10? And then we had 2 megabits after that. Not fiber, but we had 2 megabit, and that was insane for the time. Do we wanna... We can't upgrade the flasks. Oh, terrible. Attack speed is very nice. We take those. Save that for crafting.
What would you like?
Just times of relatively quick mobile internet. LTE plus or 5G is the minimum now. Yeah, it's crazy. We still have 4G here, which is not great.
That'll be useful.
I too want to be mutated by a tower, but they won't let me. I love that was a thing a few years ago. It was so dumb. People literally shouting at the sky.
Take a look.
No.
Till next time.
Equipped gems. Lightning rod. Upgrade. Thank you. Is it level 14? I can't even... Can we look at the... No. Can we look at the gems? Did they add that? Do I need a gem to look at it? Guess so. That's unfortunate. I would like to know what level I unlock my good strike skills with the staff. I think it's 14, but I'm not sure. Right, I wanted to change quiver.
What would you like?
That one is not good, so never mind.
If you find a pint out there.
We can't craft a better one, so we're going back in, boys. We're going back in there. Then we're going to the Red Veil, which is a really boring area, but we're gonna clear everything. Everyone.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
That is a nightmare fuel of a monster. The new Heroes of Might and Magic game announced a new faction, and it kind of looked like that monster. So that's terrifying. Is the camera more zoomed in than it was before? Or not crazy? Or is it just that Titan Quest 2 was insanely well zoomed out? And this makes me feel claustrophobic. Ugh.
Need more mana.
Thought this area would be quick, but there's a rift that I didn't expect. Spitting hammer, snake lady. Ugh. Oh, my goodness. That could have gone real bad. I'm kind of thankful the game bugged and didn't show me the enemies by the rift the first time. Because if this is what comes out of it, shit. Ancient Azimuths. Bruh, how many of you are there? There we go. Skill gem, quarterstaff, socket weapon, perfect for disassembling later. Okay, here we go. Quarterstaff, ice strike, level. It's a weird bird sound. Level 14. Same with Tempest Flurry. Okay, so I was correct. It's 14. Right, they inverted the tiers for stuff, so now tier 1 is the best, which it always should have been. Thank you, devs, for fixing it. Ooh. Into 18, 11 to 21. Oh, there is attack speed. Hell yeah.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
Pylons. So many enemies. Iron Crown. I'm so excited to reach the new act. Man.
The old ways still.
So, basically, Amadi, what happened was that back in December they launched early access with half of the story of the game. And when you beat the 3 acts, you were sent back to Act 1 again, but on a higher difficulty to pace your level better, so that when you got to the end game, even though you didn't see all the story, you still were at the correct level. And now they've added the 4th act out of 6 and removed that dumb mode where you replay the first 3 acts again, which is huge. And they've added like tiny in-between chapters to replace 5 and 6 for the moment until they're added. They call them interludes, I think. So we get new story anyway that's only going to be in early access, which is neat. And yeah, just like as a what's it called? A temporary little replacement, a temporary little stand-in for Acts 5 and 6. And I'm so excited about that because having to replay the story on cruel difficulty, that was it. Actually felt cruel because it was not. It doesn't make the game as fun when you have to replay the same acts twice for every character you play, because it gets very samey very quickly. And these games, every time you make a new character, you are replaying the story, but you only have to do it once for a character. Having to do it twice can get you real burned out on the areas and the boss fights in question. So I'm really glad they found a sort of like homebrew solution to it. And when I get to Act 4, I'm gonna be in like hardcore lore mode, where I'm gonna listen to every conversation and just explore every map fully and stuff like that. So I'm so excited to finally get there. But we have to get through Acts 1, 2, and 3 first. But I haven't played in like four months, I think. So
I must maintain.
thankfully I'm down to just play. So that's good. I'm not going into this like burnt out or anything, which feels nice because I absolutely was last season. I've been playing way too much. Yeah, that quiver's just garbage. God damn. Let's sell. That's a 90-minute local recording, so let's stop that. And then start a new one, just to be safe.
Anything take your fancy?
He has no quivers now? Oh, yes, he does. Okay. Damage with bows, life per enemy killed. No. No 20 movement speed. I have pretty decent items, which is nice. It's definitely not always the case, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see, is there anything? No, there's nothing of interest for sockets, or sockets, skill jumps. I need orbs to craft. Is this gonna be my last piece for the quest? I think it is. Then we can fight the boss, the Rust King. Is it the King of Rust? I don't remember. Probably King of Rust. It sounds more like something they would name him. Wait. The Rust. Oh, it is the Rust King. Never mind. Thought I'd fight you after I found all 3 pieces, but I'm starting to think I get the last piece from fighting you, right? And then I use the pieces to free the dude. Yeah, okay, I turn the 3 pieces into the blacksmith, he makes nails, and then we get the guy out of the tree, right? That's how it works. It's been a while. Because of course, you get a guy out of a tree using nails. It's only natural. we go. Give me
Sleep now.
yellow
And dream no
and the
longer.
blue. A lot of stats. Okay. We are done with this area, I think. Yeah. We can go back and pray. Return to the Waking Sands, I was about to say. But no, pray that the map has not reset. I think it's 15 minutes until the map resets. Let's see. Aha. Still the same. Where's the tree? Yep. Hello, Una.
I see you've already found Renly will know how to keep
Right.
searching the veil.
Talk to him. Blacksmith. Make a nail.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. I would ask.
Bunch of
Stick
nails.
to the care. Anything take your fancy?
No,
I'll
but
find
take
some use
this.
for that.
Yeah, still the same bad rolls here. Keep these for... Yeah.
Stick to the cairns.
I keep blue items in my stash because eventually I'm going to be able to identify them. And then they'll sell for more, I think, if I remember correctly. We save the quiver because we want to craft on it. We upgrade lightning arrow to 3 because we got an orb. Back we go. Una, get him
You
down.
have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
That seems natural. His hands are gray.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Spirits in the trees be damned. So, you killed the Devourer. As for you was is an igloo by then.
Find any?
Nothing to add, Mortimer.
I heard you're heading for the village. Go well.
Find his hammer.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood, find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Yeah.
The Devourer, it is sad. The first ones ran wild over the curse. He wears an always. The grey, that is why. These are just
No new
some odds and
dialogue
ends of
there.
mine.
Ooh, we have charms now. Good, 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 good. Keep an eye out for cold charm, but I'm sure it will drop.
Stay
So
safe. If you
probably
can.
don't have to worry too much. Let's go to the Grim Tangle. I haven't found the entrance yet. This is a big map. We're also 3 levels over, so no stopping. Huh, a storm. That's always nice when that happens. Like I said, don't pay attention to the people building an arc down the street. It doesn't mean anything. It's fine. I haven't heard anything about storms going through here, so maybe the north is safe.
Foul creature.
I won't be getting
Oh yeah,
through
we're about
here.
to fight the Diablo 4 druid. Forgot about that.
If the faith. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Still one of my favorite moments.
Her singing soothes the soul.
Yeah. And apparently moves the tree roots, which is neat. If I played my band's music for the tree roots, they would probably punch me. Okay, so there's an abyss event in every area from the looks of things. Hey, I'll take it. The item influx you get from beating it feels pretty nice. So give it to me. I also cannot wait to see what the gear looks like in Act 4. Since every act has gear that is stylized after what that act is all about, it means we're gonna get some dope looking stuff in Act 4. And this rift is big. Very wide. Oh, okay, I thought it was done. Nope. More guys. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ugh. There we go. Level 3. What does it add? Attack damage? I don't know that I care about that, though.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target,
Oh,
a bolt of
this
lightning
is the one they
strikes
changed.
the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
I don't know if it's good. I don't
Vine
remember.
Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds. These fragments explode after a short delay.
That's the thing they talked about in the trailer they released. I don't remember if that was in the old stuff or not, to be perfectly honest. But I feel like we used Stormcaller Arrow in the build before.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target.
Maybe against bosses? I don't remember. Let's put it in here. See how it feels. That didn't do much. My regular lightning arrow does more. So that's not great, though I don't have any support gems in it, so we'll see.
Meet the dreamer.
Do 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 do. Oh, there is the Diablo 4 druid.
Misery and Ogham never ends.
Did the storm take you out? You okay? Ooh.
Be gone, foul creature.
Achievement item reward. Exile staff.
I have no room.
I love that they have added this. One hand mace or staff. It looks neat. Is it his staff? Where do I see these mystical achievements? 2 achievements. Well, from Googling it, it just brings me to, will there be Steve achievements? Will there be Xbox achievements? So that doesn't help me at all. Ooh. How much chance is it to shock with it now? Oh, 500% more chance to shock. I feel like that's almost a guarantee. I don't know. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not for damage. It's for utility. So let's add extra shock to it. Why not? And let's also go back and sell. Can't wait for this dude to wake up so he can identify my stuff for free. Still the same level, huh? There's a rare item in there. There we go. We are identifying you and then we're selling you, but that is kind of decent. Hold up. I might sell you to another player. Trade one. Do that. Public. Each item individually priced. Exact price. Exalted orb. 4. Let's see what happens. See if someone
What have we got?
jumps on it. If not, we'll change the price. Easy as that. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Don't fall. Don't fall. The fact that there's a wind down time after sprinting is not great. But I guess it's because they want you to lead into like
My
a
family has been abducted.
to launch an attack basically whenever you stop sprinting.
That I said. What is it?
Hi, Lachlan.
Praise her. Hear the eternal upright. Ah, we did not please. If I cleanse the consuate.
All of his dialogues begin the same. This thing? Oh, this thing! Like every dialogue he has. Poor guy. Stuck as a ghost, doesn't even know it. Get me to level 14 so I can drop the bow. I don't remember when level 14 gems start dropping though. I think it's in Act 2, right? Or is it... maybe it is around the Executioner fight in Act 1. Because I have a vague memory of doing those attacks on him when I was playing last time. This is like my third monk I've made, so I've played through it quite a few. No, it might even... It's my fourth or fifth monk. Where is the grave plot that I'm looking for? It will give me a ring. It's very good. And we want it. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I didn't even see that guy. Bunch of orbs. Yes, please. Another checkpoint. The other grave site we're gonna explore. Good, good.
Need more mana.
Here they come. Give me that abyssal troll. Thank you. Great googly moogly. Life is very nice. But physical damage and cold rest is also very good. It's a very difficult decision this early in the game. Sarcophagus.
My beloved.
My dearest daughter.
Oh, it gave me a mana ring? Doesn't that give you a physical damage ring? What the hell? They changed that? Am I crazy? Why am I talking like this? Okay, so that should be... Yeah, that was the only thing in the area, so now it's just into the tombs. Okay. I'm remembering. Ooh, switch on this, please. Here I was running around looking for an iron ring, but apparently not. We don't get one of those at all. We'll go back to town and empty the inventory. Then we'll go back and clear out the 2 tombs. About halfway through Act 1 right now, I think. Is there anything interesting? Why did I sound like Herbert from Family Guy? Is there anything interesting? Why can I do that? Probably sounds like hell on the microphone as well. When there's this much blue text, I'm like, I don't know. If that works, we'll try. Who knows?
What would you like?
Oh, it said 20% movement speed at first. I was like, oh.
Treaders have some even till next.
Any luck?
Still no new dialogue.
Tired of the slaughter yet? I was the first to know. I'm a bit the village. Oh, Una. That's where I.
Oh, Una.
Hero.
You know, we're probably halfway when we clear the cemetery, now that I think about it. Let's go into Tomb of the Ten Swords. That's a waypoint.
Somewhere in the darkness.
Should probably take the other one as well in case the map resets, just to be safe. So we have the waypoints. Consorts. The area's level 9. That's nice. We're level 8. No, wait. It said 9 on the map though, didn't it? 9, yeah. Here it says 8. Interesting. I don't know why. Oh no. Oh no. I remember you from my mercenary playthrough. You were hell for a range unit or range character. Yep. Goodness. Okay, so we're running past those guys. Or, for this place, I'm just going back to my quarterstaff because I don't want to deal with that bullshit. And of course, there's not one of them in range. Or, I don't know, maybe they didn't even spawn this time. Who knows? The leggings. My goodness. Bruh, there's so many skeletons. Okay. So the goal of this build that I'm doing is to eventually get to a point where we can go without a weapon. Just fight with nothing but our hands. Which is made possible in this patch. So I'm really excited to see how that is gonna work. It sounds like a lot of fun, so really want to try it out. I don't really remember what to build either. I don't remember the order of the nodes you want to go for, so we're just gonna wing it. What's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? And we're probably gonna find out. Here's one of the shield guys. Get out of here, shield guy. You suck. Night Gaunt. So what I'm probably gonna do is this instead. Let's see here. This instead. I want to mainly use the bow and arrow, but I need the quarterstaff in case those guys with shields show up again. They are the worst. Take care of him real quick. Hence crossbow. Rare.
Cursed foe.
Curious to see how expensive the fist weapon or the fist fighter of build enabling item is gonna be, considering it's looking like it's a very popular build to go for. So that's gonna be interesting. But we'll see. If we're lucky, they're gonna drop in excess, so... There you are. Hello, Eternal Knights.
Lightning!
Level 9. Can we get to the boss, please? I also want to get to town and see if I can buy a better quiver. Mine sucks. Where's the boss room? This is good. This is the side quest. Yes. Oh, of course it's one of these guys. Just my luck. Oh. Oh, no. Don't roll into that shit. Why are these things tracking? It's so mean. Oh, right, that was my thing. I was like, no, I thought I was about to die. What am I even doing right now? There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Not the craziest thing in the world, but goddamn. I don't know if it's even better than what I have. Let's see, 52, 69. That is always better. And a new quiver. This was so worth it. Yes, physical damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And this gave us rare boots. Love it. Movement speed, life, rarity of items, and resistance. Dude. Dude. Perfect. Happy boy. Happy boy. Don't know if it was worth using one of my orbs in the flask. Now that I think about it. Whatever. We'll get more. Chest? No. Where is the boss room? Please. Nope. No. Good thing you can dodge out of the sprint. I'm glad that worked. Because otherwise I would be dead. Okay, here we go. Time to boss fight.
You will never leave this place.
And I recently learned that these are easier to escape if you run. I've always been dodging out of them. Wait, you can't dodge out of the bone prison anymore? Coco's talking, lady. No, she spawns these guys? That's evil. I rolled out of the bone prison again. Guess they didn't fix it? Oh, I'm standing still in that thing. God damn. You know what? I think you're right at this point. Why is she spawning these things? That's new, right? I hate that. That feels specifically anti-range character, and I... Look, as a melee enjoyer, I can totally appreciate them doing that, but... I'm also kind of offended, I don't know. Weird. Oof. That almost ended in tragedy. Come on, Asinia. Stop this.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
He really took that moment to grandstand on her, dude. Okay. So, we're gonna sell some stuff, and we're gonna go back and pick up the rest. Probably only going for another 40 minutes. Because I need to sleep at least some. Probably check this. Why not? Save this as a decent leveling boot.
Take a look.
Will we find something better? That's pretty decent. God damn. God damn. You know, maybe I should look into buying this. That's very good. Oh. I do have a lot of items that I can identify and then sell in my stash, so that's probably the way to go, I think. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing worth saving.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Oh, still don't have enough. But this should sell for some gold, right? But I also... no, this is not going to be better than this. There's no way. There's no way this is better. So, sell. Buy.
Till next time.
102. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then, how much was
what would you like?
The bow? 232. We get 70 gold up in here. Some unidentified stuff. Yeah.
Deal.
223. We're almost there. 229 even.
How can I? Anything take your fancy?
Was it this one? Yes.
That will do some violence.
How much does
Till
this
next
change now?
time.
Lightning arrow from 39 to 57. Hell
What
yes.
would you like? Stick to
Saving
the
this as a level 1 bow for level someone else. Great. Okay. Back to it. Marty, you good? Just checking in to see if you're fine. Or if the storm hit your house.
Vile abomination!
Oh, the side quest instantly? Hell yes. Take it. Do 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 do. Why does it look like this? There we go. So only the boss left. Great. Love that for me. This is gonna be a problem.
I have no room for that.
My finisher is so extra, dude. He really doesn't need to be. But it's also pretty funny. Evasion. Basically better in every way than the one I'm wearing. There you go. Belts. Another shield guy.
Fresh blood.
Oh. We need more decks. So one of these isn't working. Shock one. Okay, that makes sense. Love it when a video has been live for days and then you get a notification that's like, this can't be monetized. And I'm like, how does that make sense after like 5 or 6 days? Dog, tell me when I'm in the...
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Like when I'm actually working on the video instead of when it's been up for long, please. What is it that doesn't work? Okay. Here. Okay. Well. That one honestly doesn't surprise me. It's the sound, like it's the music at the end of the Game Awards. So yeah, I'll erase the music from that one. That's fine. That's whatever. Now thinking back on it, I was actually surprised that one went through the first time. So, yeah. But I did say in the recording that the music was cool, so I guess now the people watching won't know what the music sounded like. So I guess jokes on the artists. I know it's the
Here's what I've got.
most likely the record company that's going after and flagging shit, but it's their loss in the end. 'Cause all it does is make people frustrated. Well, that one would be nice. Don't have that money though. That one's also pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Till next time.
I still think that charm slots should not be tied to an item at all. I think it should just be like, oh, you beat Act 2, here's your second slot. Or no, here's Act 3, here's your second slot. You beat Act 6, here's your third slot. And then they should just be permanent on the character. Be tied to you that way instead. No. That's not how they want to do it. I'm not gonna use any of these right now. You know what? Worth at least 2. These 2 might be better than that. Let's see. I was gonna be like, you're not gonna be better than what I have, but they absolutely can be. So we're not gonna get rid of them yet. Abyssal stuff over there. Are you kidding me? Another of these shield guys? I'm so glad they only exist in this place. Dude, if they were in maps, they would insta-kill you, and it would be the worst. They make ranged characters unplayable. Now there's one in here as well. God damn it. Get away from me, orb. This is so dangerous with that shield guy in the middle of all this. Ugh. Ugh. Stacked with the volatile flowers or whatever they're called. God damn. Oh, iron ring. Thank you. As compensation for my pain, I'm assuming. Volatile plants. Empowering volatile plants as well. God damn. Congratulations. You're the biggest dick. Not you have, you are. Just to make that very clear. We got a ring. That is good news, though. We take those. Lesser Iron Rune. Hell yeah. Very nice. Quiver. The boss room down here? Really? Huh. It's an interesting place to put it. Hold on, I'm picking skills, man. Dex. We'll go over here. And then we'll go over here. And then over here, maybe? Mana cost efficiency. Oh, he's fighting in there all by himself?
We'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Oh, yeah? You think I'm gonna regret this, Raven?
I will end your meaningless life. The spirit's hunger. Cut down.
Cecilia doing her thing.
The Eternals will never surrender.
Ooh, that's a very Final Fantasy XIV move, what he just did.
End your meaningless life.
Dude, your wife was in more of a difficult fight than you were.
Let the Ezamites buried
I
here
hope you'll
finally
listen
know
to what she
peace.
has to teach you, dude. Oh, a quarter staff.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yes, yes, yes. So we're dealing with two slots too few. Okay. Well, we can leave the quiver here, it doesn't matter. Back to the cemetery. Still hasn't reset. Good. Yo, what up, Lachlan? Get in there. And he disappears. We're gonna empty our pocketses. Pocketses. Cheers. I would like to finish this act tonight, but I don't think we have enough time. I think I can do it in like 25 minutes, but I don't know. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Okay, strength, mana, fire, lightning. We like all those things. Do we have a thing for the socketable? Right, that's new. A whole tab for all these things. Love that. Upgrade. Interesting. Okay, let's run through this, because I feel like we can get the rest of the act done in 25 minutes. It all depends on how difficult he's gonna be right here.
What is this? Graves!
Yeah, you've been dead for a long time, my man.
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oggham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ah! How, like, what's the range on his slow, dude? Ooh. my! That hit me. I thought I was out of range. I was wrong. Stun.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
A lot of neat items. Love it.
You there, over here.
Yeah, now we're
Finally,
dealing with spirits.
Familiar
Okay.
terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
So, what's the other look for this? What's the difference? Oh, it's how far it goes over the shoulders. That's cool.
Here to hunt,
What
are
up,
ya?
Delwyn?
See that there? Don't worry. It me. Ready? Go on then.
It makes more sense for it to be in this
Try and
area.
keep up. Don't lose sight of
Oh.
it.
Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh no. It's gonna be in this area. Now it's finally dawning on me. What's gonna happen here? Oh no. Yep. Yep.
That's the one. Put it down.
We have mechanics on mechanics right now. Spirit and Abyss.
Down. Don't let up. Finish it.
Iron Rune, Quarterstaff, Blacksmith Whetstone. Okay,
That were a good hunt.
that worked out surprisingly well. I thought that was about to turn catastrophic. Let's even out some room here.
Aye. If you've an interest, we running off of them. I've never known the spirit to man. Seems it Rathins, most with you know him by now. I'd my follow, but best be careful. Follow seems regardless. I'm looking for. You seen anyone? Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. We as me, but that with them.
Wait,
I'm looking for someone, and there's Mary, like myself. Heard folks say one might have been taken prisoner in these
he's
parts
looking
a
for
few
the
moons past.
Huntress.
You seen anyone like that? No. Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. Wanted to ask her why she... Oh, forget it. She's not here. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, she's dead. Just like with the warrior, if you don't play them, the characters that are looking for them are looking for a dead person. Because they got hanged at the beginning. Okay, let's do the Abyssal Trove. A superior pelage taj. Hit level 11. Hunted by fabled stag. Oh, that's this thing, the spirit. What does that do? That lag was weird.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Do I want crit now or do I want to go over here? I don't remember. Or do I even want to go into this tree? Is this tree new? Am I crazy? Either way, we're going to want to go in that direction, so let's... What?
Loathsome creature.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I should probably just, honestly, stick to the staff. I feel like it's putting in way more work.
I have a little see. Well,
you
pay him
Yeah.
a visit. I used to be mildly fond of the
Spirit, right?
Later.
We really want to do Finn's quest, but... Right, identifying is back on the menu, boys. We've already spent 10 of the 25 minutes. There's no way we're beating this.
I don't know how to... It's in my... I understand you.
How long has it been?
This seed.
Yeah.
So if we...
We're going after the seed.
Business. Make haste.
This hooded one is here. I have a forge, but each I knew there. I've had a few underneath that boat. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. What would you like?
Holy. Well, yes, but also, definitely better than what I have, but it's not crazy amounts better. Am I dumb? That's a dangerous question to ask. So I'm afraid that I know the answer. Let's do that. Yeah, why not?
Might make good scrap.
No clue if that's good. I don't I barely know anything about how to play
We'll
witch.
find some use for that.
So items targeted to a witch, I know nothing about. I truly just don't understand it. Add a rare item in here? Okay. Coded one.
Take a look.
Holy! And there's still room for one more affix on this? Bruh. This is a monster item. If this was endgame and I got this with like actual high tiers, my goodness.
Deal. I'll find. Till next time.
Honestly, it might be worth switching. Not even doing melee right now, so this is probably better for me. So lightning arrow goes from 66 to same. Quarterstaff gains 1 DPS. This in here? Okay. Oh, wrong direction.
Yes.
You.
Anything take your fancy? Deal.
That is like a pretty okay base, but not something
Might
we're
make
going
good
to be
scrap.
using. If it was physical damage instead of cold, it would be great. Lightning damage, crit, half speed, mana regen. Yeah.
Till next
Yeah.
time.
Just let's see if it attracts any buyers. Who knows? Like I said, if it doesn't, we'll adjust.
Fine. Here's what I got.
Wasn't there something? Yeah. Here we go. Physical is lower. It adds fire and cold and attack speed and crit chance. I feel like it's worth buying it just to see, you know? That's pretty good. For a usually really bad item base, pretty cool mix of stats. I feel like it's worth buying just to see if it works. We are going to be switching away from bow really soon though, so I don't know if I want to spend too much gold on an experiment, but it might be worth it. Mine does add... I wish there was like a way to do a calculator. Screw it, it's just gold. Who cares? 66, 76, worth.
Here's what I've got.
This could potentially turn into
If
something
you
really
find a
good though.
fight out there, do
So,
bring it back.
do that. Okay. Back into the field. There was an abyssal trove thing going on here if I'm not misremembering, or maybe it's done. I don't know. But we are looking for the extracurricular activities in this area. We're only stopping for blues and rares. This should be the area for the boss, yeah. So we should be nearby. Man, the turning on the sprint. Rough. Hello.
Another corrupted abomination. Get back here. Oh no.
Yep. I'm still open to the idea that this could be Einar. I don't think it is, but it could be. Kinda looks like him. Dead.
Corruption creates
Got a bunch of exalted orbs.
Indeed.
Don't mind if I do. Level 3 gems, nothing of interest. 2 skill points. I feel like this little tree here is new. I don't know. Let's do this. And then from 76 to 87. Yes. Yes, yes. We are rising. The turning on that is not great. Yes. Pick the waypoint up. I should probably just run around here trying to find the blacksmith thing, but now that I think about it, I think that's in the next area. Yeah, her loot is in the first one. Yeah. So we'll probably wait. Or... you know what? No, let's try to find the loot. Just run through here to find it. Should be in the second area. I don't know what it is with Path of Exile, but my computer... and this is the second computer I've had playing this game. Because I built an entirely new computer like a month and a half ago. And both my computers have been like, yo, Path of Exile 2 is running. Just going full, just hog everything, you know? I don't know why it's so...
perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
I don't know, power hungry is not the right word, but like power intensive? I don't know. Energy intensive? It like really makes your computer go like, yo, this shit is demanding. And I don't think it really has to be. Like, it's a great looking game, but I feel like it's eating a lot of just raw power from your computer.
Music aids.
This shade, some of the folk. Be careful.
There you
What have you learned?
Hello.
You must. For the land, all children have an adjective. The answer.
And now we should be able to max that out, and lightning arrow should go to 110. Woo-hoo-hoo. Very
Anything
nice.
take your fancy?
+1 to all minion skills, that's good.
Deal.
Now it's gone. That's nice. I think mine's better. But still, that's really nice.
Deal.
Sell.
Stick to the care.
Oh, those glowing blue. Ah, though I see you.
Okay, so nothing really new added to their voice lines. Interesting. Let's go from here instead and go the other way. Oh. I forgot that was even like a side quest thing. But I guess it's right here. That's convenient. It was so convenient, it basically looked staged. That's actually crazy how well that worked out. Note to self, get good. Said with the heaviest Swedish accent, apparently. Get away from me, monsters. I feel like going for the loot first was probably... That's L-U-T-E. I feel like that was a good idea because now I have extra, like 2 extra skill points I could use to increase my damage. Because the thing we're about to fight in here is a pain.
I sense a surreal presence.
Yeah. This thing that's in here killed me a lot of times early in the game. Like early in my experience with this game. I have well over 600 hours in this, so that's not... Hopefully not going to be a problem now.
Was that the benevolent
traveler?
I can't believe it. Please.
Finn kind of looks like... what's his name? Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. Exer's Robe. Ooh. It's a lot of energy shield. I would love that, honestly. 21 int. Not that smart. We can be. Hell yeah. I feel like this is a win in every department, basically. Hell yeah. Got 80 energy shield. This early in the game? Hell yeah. Never a bad trade-off. Okay. That's not strictly true, but... Usually it's not bad to have a lot of energy shield early in the game. Where is the next ritual? Please. It's now 1 a.m. I should be stopping now because I need to be up at 7. I will keep going. I want to beat Act 1. That way it feels like we've made a decent progress for tomorrow. Then we can guarantee doing Act 2 and 3 tomorrow, and hopefully start 4. Maybe we'll even get through 4. I don't know. I don't know how long Act 4 is. Probably can get through Act 4 tomorrow, but I don't want to make any promises. We really just went in a whole damn circle for nothing. Okay. Wonderful. But we did clear this. Yes, good. Only found 1 ritual shrine this entire area that we've explored so far. That's nuts. Braithorn is way too big. Pick up the gold, damn you, pick up the gold. I swear if this has a ritual and I was about to leave. Oh. Does it?
I've no room for that.
Nothing so far. Lesser body rule. This zone is huge. Where are the shrines? Never ending. Imagine the balls of someone sprinting through this area. Just fall off the platform at that point. Mm-hmm. $164 on the quarterstaff. And it doesn't even have any support gems. Man, it's gonna be real good when I finally get Ice Strike. So this whole, well, there was a ritual shrine here, I guess, but still, this whole area felt like really out of the way. Can't just connect here, please. Please. Video game, please. Do that for me.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
This is where we find out that the rest of this area, this direction, is really tiny. We basically went real out of our way for nothing. Waxed jackets. I wore the expert version of this for so long on my monk in season 1 or season 0, whatever you want to call it.
I have no room for that.
The base game when it came out. And the boss is that way. He sounded like a child when he started laughing. That was disturbing. Now we're going for this. More attack damage. And then we're probably going for crit, I guess. Maybe attack speed. I don't know. First, we're selling. There's still more altars? God damn it. This area, man. God damn it.
How can...
Care to take a look?
Oh, no, hell.
Find anything take your fancy?
Armors. It's always nice when you see like flat physical damage. It always just feels nice seeing it. Hey. Druid helmets. Druid boots.
Deal.
Is this my old one? Right, because I got this. That's why.
That'll be useful.
Do I sell this? Probably, right? No reason to hold on to
Stick
it.
to the cairns.
I was thinking about something, but what? This. I wanted to see what I could make with this, but I don't. Like, this is pretty good. I feel like I don't really need anything from that one right now. That one's not great, dude.
Anything take your fancy?
I'm also leaving the quiver behind soon. Oh, that one's pretty decent. Damn it. No, hold off. Don't need it. We don't need it. Is this... Okay, yeah, he's ready. Never mind. We don't need any more rituals, just the main one. Let's go.
Pitiless wretch.
We should get 30 spirit from this, if I remember reading that a few minutes ago, and then we should also get with the spirit thing, we should also get our first like elemental passive, but also I don't know if they're still around because they were powerful, like everything revolved around those, so that's gonna be interesting. I haven't read all the patch notes, so I don't know. I don't even know half of the changes. But I can absolutely tell you that those passives were a problem. So we'll see.
The Wild One's power is mine. Nothing else.
Red means stop, right? Yes. And purple means move. So this run was real easy against that guy. So that's nice. This has been such a pain in the past. I'm glad this one was pain-free. We still have heralds. Okay. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attack. It's released right in both. What? Is that different? Shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit. Cause ice explosion. Is that different from before though? I don't know. I'm going Herald of Ice because we're picking up Ice Strike very soon.
This
So
dark power will return.
we'll be doing
And
that
shatter
right there.
they shall.
And shatter they shall. Exactly. We have 922. and nothing good. This could be used to get socket things. This one could be sold for gold. So we'll do that. Long-term investments. Okay, Finn. Wrap this up.
So the cold, thank you.
Aha. Beautiful. Now we're done here, so let's get the heck out. Oh, we didn't find the altar? Whoops. Guess we should go do that. Not necessary, really, but we'll do it. Quality on anything? No? Okay.
Here's what I got.
Here's what I got. Spell damage, mana, crit chance, mana regen. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. Staff.
Might make good scrap. If you find it, what would you like?
Is it already changed? No. Let's see this. Buy that for sockets.
Stick to the
Buy that one for $1. Three. Might even be better than the one I had listed before, but who cares? It's too early in the game. Yo. Oh. Not sure about that one. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Take it. 4 exalted orbs. Very nice. Feels good. We're almost at the end. Yippee.
You sensed it too, did you?
This area has reset. We need to find the ritual area. It's huge, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, this was just a road. Never mind. I thought we found it. We did. Okay, never mind. I ping-ponged between so many emotions there in such a short time.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezomite about this.
And another abyss as well. Here. A buried cache. I'll take that as well. Give me all the items. Give me all the blue items. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, sure. Send the ritual. Full send. Can AoE chain off everything. Why not? Yeah, that's not probably not the perfect time to look up my cold rest. In my brain, I was like, how much cold rest do I have? Meanwhile, it's surrounded. 48, by the way. 41, I mean, shit. 41 cold rest. 4, I need 5. Perfect. Yes, please. Way better.
So, some please.
Would have been even better than that if it was a cold rest. That would have been. But we'll need fire rest for Act 2, so it's fine. Crop circle. It's the only thing left over there, okay. Gold. Hello? Okay, that's placed somewhere else, far from here. Glad they made checkpoints, like, directly on the waypoints. That's cool. Okay, crop circle. Where are you at, though? This looks promising. That thing does not, though. Siphons mana. Okay, great. is that? Looks like a bird. I guess if you're sprinting and you're about to get hit, it's better to run into the environment because that like delay you get from like stopping is probably way better than getting thrown on the ground from the enemies. But the smartest thing is probably to use an attack and get out of it. That's probably the undisputed best way to get out of it. Scarecrow Beast. I don't remember this. So, as per usual with me, I think we picked the wrong side for the crop circle. No, we didn't. Never mind.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer, dumbass. Do. Maybe we'll do this. Yes, that will do nicely. Now we're out of here. We don't need anything else from here. Audi 5000. Bye. Going to town. In a non-metaphorical way. Why was there a checkpoint down there? That's new, right? Not bad. Not bad at all.
I've no room for that.
A Riddle Scepter. Was it more? Why is the background blue? Is there something special about these? Like item type or something? This is a good base. I don't know. Man, I need to be up in 5 hours, 40 minutes. A hell of my own making. Whoa. 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 Okay, so what does this do to my quarter strike? Feel like you kind of let me down, Chief. Okay. 4. We do need those. We will put this in this, there, and that. Add this here. I don't know if that's good. Trade it for 2. Maybe it's decent. It had both health and damage. Maybe it's decent. I feel like these won't be good until the Templar comes out.
Take a look.
Or won't be as good as they should be until the Templar comes out. Ooh. No, we're still on this
Go well.
group of items. Okay, back we go. Exit. Oh, I could have gone down there. Yeah, that's... Yep. It's always easy being smart after the fact, you know? I'm really good at that.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
With all cards in hand.
Loathsome creature.
About to hit level 14. And we are probably about to get one of those gems, probably from the boss, I think. Maybe someone in the area can drop one. Level 5 gem. Are those the exploding pigs? I vaguely remember there being exploding pigs here. Yeah, volatile boar. That is a pile. $119 is my current damage in my fighting. I mean, it's gonna hit way faster than the staff, and it chains to enemies, so I don't know. $125, $185. Eye Strike is gonna be like 300 or some crazy shit. Ugh. Yeah. Where is the forge? Victim. What a... Yep. Weird thing. At least have the decency to be like ounce person or something like that. Like victim. You got my sandals wrapped. So nice. Hey, movement. Victim. Where is your forge? I remember it spawning on the right side, like... Whoa. It's not here. Friendly's workshop. Blacksmith chests. Those are in the same area, right?
I must maintain a fine
Oh.
balance.
Already full inventory. Yeah. After a while, we're gonna stop picking up blue items, but for now, we need the money.
You must infiltrate. Do whatever.
You've called.
Yeah. How's the clearing? What would you like?
Oh,
If you
he
find a
didn't
point-
identify my stuff. That's probably better than what I have. Hold on.
If you
That
find
would
a
draw
point down
unwanted
there, do bring it
attention.
back.
125,
Winter
144.
prevails.
What have we got? What would you like?
Right.
How's the clearing?
Disappeared. Didn't it say Una's music and then it
How's the
disappeared?
clear-
What?
Might
Boom,
make
boom, boom,
good
boom. That had quality on it. We want that. That has quality. Here. Disappear.
Go well. Here's
We have
what I
new
got.
items. I just realized. I just realized. Decent, not great.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
It is good.
Back we go. Ah.
Depraved wretch.
Yeah, we don't need the boss yet. We need the smithy. I don't think I've ever had the smithy spawn on the north side of town. So this is weird. What? What dropped? Or was that the sound that I'm getting close to the smithy? The quest item. Yep, quest item spawned. That's the sound. This area is usually empty, so what the hell? What have they done? They changed the video game? Unacceptable. Blank rune. Into a rune of your choosing. That's new. Well, the forge was still to the right, but more in the center of the map, so that's weird. By the way, what's the point of the waypoint being a quick travel point when you always have a checkpoint right next to it? Yeah, like at that point you can just remove the checkpoint. And just have the waypoint be the thing you interact with. Do I need to do this before the fight? I feel like I can just take him on, right? We don't need to go back to town. Maybe he gives me something. Hesitating right away. Maybe he gives me a rank 5 gem. Who knows? Maybe. I don't remember. And there's a new quest. I don't know what that gives me. Sick. Got one of those. That's good.
Yeah.
Friendly. Desert, glacial, so fire, cold, lightning, physical.
You found
always.
my tools. Oh, this is one. The
Luna's
girl's
music.
a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music,
Solid bench.
I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned.
Yeah. But every time we try to play her music, it doesn't work. Have they fixed that? I'm not using headphones, so I'm not gonna hear it anyway, really. The game is on fairly low volume for me, so not gonna hear it.
Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
Yeah.
Till next time.
This is the big payday. This is why we save items. Now we have resources. Very good. Decent starts. Okay. Back to the village. Time to fight the executioner. We didn't even get one of those things from him, so from anyone. So that's disappointing.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now. Fight.
One of the more gruesome things in this game.
Last execution.
I wonder if this still works. If we go down here, do your mobs not go after us? Or do you now follow me? Bro? Come on. 'Cause in the past, you could just ignore all the ads if you fought him down here. And from the looks of it, it still works. Little weakling. I can see shadows from the ads, but I'm not joining. Oh, there's one. Easy.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Still no level 5 gem. Huh. Oh, you got one from a quest or something. Apparently not. Maybe they just don't want me to go back to a staff, but I kind of want to.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Yeah. Rough day for her. And him.
Madness echoes here.
Now we're very, very close to the end. Very nice, very nice.
For what it isn't worth.
There it is. Yes.
There is only one enter the manor. So we didn't know the chamber their charge when that. I don't.
And then he's feeding townspeople to the beast to empower it, while he's digging up his ancestors to make sure that he is not.
With 3 cold attacks.
To make sure that he is not unfit to rule because he thinks one of his ancestors was impure or something like that. A wild story. How many passive support gems do we have? Okay, good. Ice Strike. Cold Attunement? Yes. Crescendo? Not yet. 20% more elemental attack damage? Sure, but I kind of want speed. I have the need for speed. Rapid attacks? Yeah. There it is. 205. It's not crazy or much crazier than lightning arrow. So that's interesting. Let's pick up the bell. Whoa. That's pretty good.
What have we got? Some man. He was born. Here's what I've got. Till next
Well,
time.
Renly. Pleasure as always. What do we want for the bell? Do we have any more support gems? We do. Bell. That's pretty good. We can do one more bell. Has increased AoE. Now let's do rage. So then we'll do this. We'll probably not be using them anymore though, but we'll keep them there just in case. Go to that. Sweet. In this order. Just for the sake of my OCD and yours. Let's get in there. Clear Act 1. Gallows is the only one. Good. I know where that is. Northwest side, always. And this is probably the way back, or have they changed it? Anyways, okay. Have they changed it? No, it's still a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it's the way you come from. Yeah. Very weird decision, but fine. Like, just make it go from here, like that direction. Well, now at least we're doing melee stuff again, which is very fun. Might even be worth swapping back to that other unique helm we found. Because that also has to do with rage, but this is a good helmet. This is a very good helmet. Just like this is a very good attack. I wonder how much they've messed with it. Because it's, you know, it's real difficult to tell early on like this. But I can't help but noticing that I'm not destroying everything just by looking at it. So that's different. Let's do some rearranging here. Just for my own peace of mind's sake. Area of effect, I can put that on the bell. There we go. That'll do for now. Maybe they nerfed the bell. But I was also slowed, so who knows? Rawhide. Yee.
Today's a good day.
15. I do, like, I feel it. I desperately need attack speed. I think I can still roll it on this. I think it's a suffix. Still. One exalt for a chance. Who knows if it's worth it though. Probably do this first. Go for that one before tenfold. But attack speed does so much for quarterstaff gameplay. It feels so much better as soon as you get like 15% attack speed on the staff. It makes the makes the whole game different.
Frozen lash.
Every time I see a horned crown like this, I'm like, give me the druid, please, for the love of everything. Please, give me the druid. But I guess they've confirmed it now that it is coming in 0.4. So the next big patch. That should have been the side quest, right? Yeah. Now we beeline for the door. And then we beeline for the count. And then we're done. Oof. I rolled into one of the range attacks. That's not great. Oh, that was oh god if anyone needs to subtitle that. OH space GUH. I don't think I've made that sound before, but it certainly felt apt. I thought we were done. Why are there more of you? Finally, we return. Another? Please. A bigger bell?
Tempest
Maybe
Flourish
this is
a
better
combo
now? I
of
don't
4
know.
lightning attacks.
Oh, they did a lot with
Blast
wind as
knocks
well, I
enemies
think.
away from you and dazes them.
Dazes on hit.
Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
They did buff that. That's cool.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter.
That's
Enemies that
probably
evol-
better than killing Palm, but we don't need to waste a 5 on it though. Oh, it's down? Okay. We were close. Ogham Manor. By decree of the Count of Ogham, all villagers must work 7 extra shifts. If you cannot work, you are useless. I am not actually a fictional character, I'm just every boss in the world. Ugh. They do so much damage. What the hell was that beam? Oh, we got the... It's a rattle cage, is that what it's called? Doom gauge. Rattle cage is something else. Pretty good, though. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why am I taking so much damage? Is it because I don't have enough health stacked? Like, is my max health really low or something? Does that feel real squishy? My resistances are fine, so... My resistances are actually pretty damn good for being an Act 1. Something hurts like a truck. Probably them exploding. That'd probably do quite a bit. Nope. Away from me. Away from me. Please and thank you. Bro. The last one? No. How many more of you are there? Where are they? What? Huh? Well, that's not a problem anymore, I guess. The Abyss stuff has been the hardest fight so far. Harder than everything else. Woo. The hands scare me every time. I probably should turn that off. Yeah, big fist. 237, 276. Good stuff. Blood on the ground. Ah! That's a cool pause screen right there. I am going to sell, and then we're gonna look at what the hell is going wrong. I do intend to face KGNR.
I always still.
Yes?
Oi, take a look. Go.
Salvage bench.
That'll be useful.
Okay. That doesn't help me. Like, that's rare. It's a crossbow. Why would I need a crossbow? No. Nothing.
Stick to the cairns.
Let's do this then. An early dumb choice. Did it give me life per enemy hit? I don't know what I just got. So I don't remember what I had on it earlier. Either way, it didn't give me attack speed, so that's very sad. But we are still powering through. Physical damage. Gives me 3. Whatever. We're doing this. 289. That did nothing. Okay. We're putting this in storage. Probably not for long though. Selling these. Keeping that just in case. I mean, man, I should have gone with this. That's so dumb. I'm so stupid. Now I hit my foot. My foot on my leg stand, whatever. Yeah, I should have added a socket to this. Put both physicals in that one. I forgot I had this. Just like the stats on the long quarterstaff that I have equipped is really good for like elemental damage with attacks, crit damage bonus, huge for late game. Now, probably not as much. Now I just need physical damage stacked. And I could have had it, but I'm dumb. It's too easy being dumb. Why isn't anybody stopping me? This is everyone else's responsibility to fix. Apparently. So, what else can we do? Guess we could dump whetstones on this as well, just because why not further brick this thing? But I guess this is a good low-level item. It's level 6. This is level 11. So it's not that big of a difference. So never mind. These won't help me.
What would you like? Stick
Rough
to the
times.
cat.
Rough times. There's not really... And I don't have... I should be salvaging... Quality your sockets. How the hell do I disenchant? Who does that? That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to give you my blue stuff.
Goodbye.
So that you can disenchant
This
it.
is from it makes it seem shadows haunt.
That's what I should have been doing.
Quickly.
My goodness. Like I said, it's easy being smart when you have all cards in hand. I clearly didn't even know we were playing cards. Grave focus. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Money in the bank. Here we go. More abyss. More abyss. Oof. Dude, the fact that they hit me once and they take more than half my health bar is terrifying. One of the least appealing things about this game is it's like you're playing. Oh, you're gone. Like, oh, I didn't even realize there was a dude behind that corner throwing explosives. Oof, oof, oof. Get me out of there, please. I'm wasting I'm using so many health potions, rather. It's actually crazy. Apparently I'm fighting Division? It's just Death Spine, apparently. How do I get around this? Ooh. Can we not do this by the hole? You need that. Stash? Did I? No, that was from the boss. Where's the? There we go. Finally. Alchemy. Ooh. My first alchemy.
Freezing strike!
Geonor, show yourself. There you are.
Vile abomination!
Not the terror mauler, but the guy downstairs in the pit in front of us.
The voice of the man I must face.
I remember first time playing through this. Geonor was such a pain. Me and my friend tried to beat him in co-op. He was playing a warrior, and I was playing a mercenary. It was on like the first or second day. Shit was so difficult. We kept fighting him for like 2 hours, I think. And then we had to give up. I think I got real lucky when I played my initial playthrough. Because going back there as the mercenary afterwards, nothing worked. It was just pain. Knocking your head against a wall, basically. Isn't the first boss on this floor? Is he over here somewhere? Is he in the room right directly to the north of me? I think so, right? Hello. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, here he is. Boss room. Of wax and wick, he was cursed. I love the design of this boss. He reminds me of the... I've probably said this before. He reminds me of the troglodytes from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And that's one of my favorite units, just because of the way they look. Goofy little dudes. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing for him, isn't it? It's not the greatest of displays I've ever seen from a boss,
the cost
but
of pagan beliefs. I've no room for that.
it is what it is. Shield and raider plate. There's no way to make room for them, so...
How can...
Do 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 do.
Quickly.
He did identify them. My bad. Nothing.
What have we got? Take a look.
Sell. Yo.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it
Back in we go. By decree of the Count of Ogham, all boys must quit school and join the scouts, going outside of the walls to fight the titans surrounding us. You may all die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. How many franchises can I mix into one into one statement? We got Path of Exile, Attack on Titan, and Shrek into that one. Do, 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 do. Now I feel bad about skipping a chest up there, but I just want to get out. He's under there. We're almost level 17. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, a stag. Is that just his fight? No, it's in the new floor. It's the last floor. That's a bedroom. I don't think I've looked at that painting before. That is Lachlan and his dead family. Is he digging for Lachlan? I've never even considered that before because Lachlan was a count. Is he digging for Lachlan? Is that why he has a family picture of them? And he's like, what the hell? Look at them. They're not from here. They're from Norway. Not that way. Norway. Come on. Get out of my way. Let me strike him down so I can sleep. Yes, you have the room.
What are they doing?
Well, he's kind of crazy. The madness, the corruption of the beast in the cage drives him mad. He gets worse and worse and worse. This is his wife, or yeah, his wife. I think they're married. It drives him mad, and I'm gonna kill one more monster to level up. It drives him mad, and the crazier he gets, the more strict his rules get, and the more villagers have to die for him to look into his family history and literally dig up his ancestors. And while feeding them to the beast, making it stronger, he also is looking for a potential weak link in his family tree, which would somehow make him not the perfect ruler, which who the hell gives a shit? But that's the fear that drives him right now, and that's why he's digging, and that's what he's looking for, the weak line in the family tree. But the picture of Lachlan, the ghost we helped in the graveyard, the picture of him in the bedroom makes me think that he's the one he's focusing on. I've never noticed that before. So now I think he's looking for Lachlan, while Lachlan is not even here. He's in the cemetery. So he's extra stupid. Well, he's corrupted, so it's not really his fault, but still. It's too late to save him, so let me just call him names.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
I think he might have my favorite voice actor in this game, though. He's really good.
For the first ones.
I cannot.
Combat-wise, though, he's not that good.
Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
And then she goes to Act 2. She's standing on the cage and leaves.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
The colorful language being used. My goodness. You know, there's some people that are only going to be focusing on the... He used that word? It's like... Yes, did you see that we cut the heads off like 14 people before we walked into this room? No, you did. Okay, you don't care? Oh, okay. The word is the deal. Oh, okay. The word is the deal breaker. I see. You realize he's supposed to be a villain. Ah! Well, that was wonderful. It's like, you realize he's supposed to be a villain, right? And villains say things that aren't nice. That we don't agree with. Like, if you've met any actual real bad people, they're probably not holding back on name calling. Just gonna be real.
I'll remove your head
I also haven't heard anyone actually complain about this. I'm just making up a fictional scenario in my head. For what reason? No clue. I'm tired. I'm a little stressed because I need to wake up in 5 hours. Here we go. It's quicker the second time around. So they don't have to have their back and forth going. I'm not standing in front of you again if I can help it. This is painful. Nope. Nope. That's the move that usually killed me every time when we played this, when the game came out. That leap from the air into the circle. It was my... like, it was the bane of my existence, basically.
Winter's chill.
Dodge. Nope, too early. There we go. Launch. Nope. Too early. There we go. Launch.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery.
Here he comes.
I will take out your heart.
Don't do this, please. That's fine. This one's fairly easy to dodge. He said confidently and then proven wrong instantly. Nope. When he does the red beams from the sky, that's when it's serious. Whoa, hello, can you move out of the corner, please? Thank you. I don't love that we're doing this over frozen ground. And I also don't love that you're running away right now. We could have wrapped this up. It's gonna be in his stupid face when we get back. Oh my god.
As swift as death. And imbued by
oh.
the moon. Cursed
no.
Gifted.
No, 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 no. Get away from me, beasts. I don't care about your damn sword, just die! Stupid monster, are you kidding me?
Chilling frost.
Oh, God. Oh, if I just focused on dodging those beams, he would have been dead. It's so dumb. From me, I'm the one being dumb. Oh, God. I just want to sleep. Geonor, you dick.
I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
I mean, at this point, you might as well.
Not yet. Run, little rabbit.
Ah, there we go.
Easy prey.
No. Man, he's hitting me a lot this time. No. We face shift? Yes, please, thank you. Get out of the corner. Geonor, get out here. Geonor. Whatever. Got you in the corner. Oh. You kidding me already?
Night falls. Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As
Why?
cold as death.
Why? Oh my god, I haven't had this much trouble with this fight since the game came out. Jesus. I'm over leveled as well. I should not be struggling like this.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
No.
We'll see about that. Bend the knee. Not yet. Easy prey. Chill.
I don't. Here's a problem I've always had with the bell. Like, the bell is amazing. The bell is great. But the placement of it, it's always like, yo, I'm gonna spawn on the other side of the boss, and I'm like, I don't reach you. That's not my problem. You see, I'm a bell. I'm awesome. It's like, yes, you are, but you're kind of standing on the wrong side of the boss. Well, that's not my problem. I'm a bell. Okay.
Desolation.
Ugh. Like there, I immediately cannot reach the bell. Only on the third hit. Yeah.
the eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured.
Is there a pattern to where he comes from?
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour,
So I feel like he only I feel like he deals damage to you even if you dodge now, which I don't think was a thing before. I don't know.
Desolation.
Nope, don't want to do that again. We turn Requiem on high. Nope. Nope. I thought it was only 3 beams. Nope. Don't. Peace. Yes. I like froze when that happened. I'm like, oh! And I stopped hitting him. Thank you. Oh, Exile's cloak. Let's look at that while they RP.
If only for a moment.
Yes, and then
the madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
Cool.
From the Vastiri? Yes.
Like I'm part of the Fellowship.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Ooh.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Did you just give me this? Level 17? Is this still broken? This item was used in the end game not long ago. I don't know if it still is, but bro, this is a broken item. Actually reduces my cold damage when I put it on for some reason. Okay, so we're trying that before we turn the game off. We have to.
Room for that.
Cool. Don't know why we wasted the scrolls on that. Like I said, I'm tired. Okay, let's first of all.
We can find.
You're second of all. Where's the dude?
Whatever it takes.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Sorry, Renly, you're the third of all. There we go.
That'll be useful.
Yeah. Ooh. Lightning damage attack. Lightning damage to attacks. Cold rest. A little bit of energy shield. That's pretty nice. Don't know if it's worth it, but I'll lose crit damage and life. Gain a bunch of lightning damage. Let's see. 291, 309.
How's the clearing? The part of me is angry. The Count's name.
You've done well. The dark good luck. This is...
The clan leaders are... We'll be just fine here.
So no new info.
Oh. You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Old Mortimer is still the steward, for what it's worth. If I can aid you, I shall.
May your path be ever clear.
Cool. Wonder if he comes back or if he stays here.
So, for an act.
We have no more to add there. Okay. Let's stash all this. While I'm looking longingly at that staff. Uh-huh. Nope. That's not it. Another painful reminder that slamming should be reserved for way later. Okay, let's see if the sound explodes again.
The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go.
I get used to it, at least.
It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Not too bad. Still lags when it switches over to the cinematic
control
thing.
it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems... Time is short.
Okay, let's
Make
test
haste.
this out on one enemy and see if they explode or what happens.
The weary traveler grows close.
I can't believe this dropped, dude. That's crazy.
Loathsome creature.
It's a lot of ice, but I'm not sure if it's
Not yet.
still as crazy as it was before.
Vanquished.
I don't know if we can really achieve that in the campaign. Because I also think I need to have both cold and lightning heralds active at the same time. But again, I don't know what they've nerfed, what they've buffed. It may be an unusable combination of things now, as opposed to back then, so I've no clue. We'll look more into that tomorrow. We'll look into it tomorrow. And I will also remove these. We're not using them anymore. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh, it's been fun. It's going to be even more fun tomorrow when we pass through Act 2 and 3 and finally get to Act 4 and we can see what they've added. Because I'm prepared to go for a long time tomorrow. Like, I could see myself go for like 8-9 hours, depending. That could be really fun. I just hope we get through Act 2 and 3 fairly quickly, so that we can see all the new stuff. That's the hope. That's the dream. We'll see. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye.